Ta-da! So I woke up from my nap and I'm thinking, you know what I haven't played in a while? Resident Evil 4. I don't know what's got into me, but here I am. So yeah, why not? Why not? I feel like playing some RE4. Hey, Levy! Levy is here first. I'm gonna make myself comfortable. And I'm gonna be playing some RE4 because I haven't played this in a while. I probably forgot the controls, but at least I have, it's gonna be like a new game plus. You know, I have my weapons, I can customize, upgrade, blah, 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 and so on. So yeah, let's play some RE4. Hey, Khaled, welcome. Welcome, nice to see you. So yeah, I'm playing some RE4 today just for a change. We're gonna do the pro. Lodata? Hey, Bloodmare Games. Welcome, good morning. It's actually good afternoon here. It's 2 p.m. here. Special costume too because of the thumbnail, you know. So, what pistol shall I use? Well, the thing is, I'm gonna go with. I know the thumbnail shows me using the Chicago, but I'm gonna try not use it too much for now. I'm gonna start off using my guns, my upgraded guns. I'm gonna start with that. When things get tough, I'm gonna switch over. If I don't have the patience for a boss or for an area, I'll just use the PRL. You know, but I'm gonna go with the guns for now. I'm gonna upgrade the guns. In fact, let's see, tune up.
What are you
I was thinking maybe keep using not the riot gun, the striker. Is it the striker? The best gun. I think I fully upgraded already though. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me upgrade anything actually. What the heck? Is it because I have nothing? Hold on, sell.
What
Yeah,
are
I got
you
nothing.
selling?
I got nothing. Okay. So, I'm gonna start off by.
What are you buying?
I'll be buying the which gun should I go? Hey, Mr. Moore, nice to see you. You're gonna make a challenge? Not with this game. Not with this game. The challenges with this game are over. Last time I challenged myself was professional mode to get the PRL, and that's it. That's it. No, not this game. Not this game. Never. Maybe in a million years. Which, speaking of which, my battery's gonna die. I think I need to. Strongest weapon is pistol, red 9 rifle, bolt action rifle. Bolt action rifle, shotgun strike. I'm gonna go with the striker. I'm gonna go with the striker. Where is it? Did I miss it? There it is. I'm gonna go with the striker. I don't even have enough.
Is
I
that
do,
all?
actually. So, yeah. Hold on a sec. Trying to remember how this is done. It's been a while. I missed this game. I don't know. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I missed the game. I think I'm gonna have to leave it like that. There we go. There we go. Striker and pistol. Okay, and Magnum broken. Yeah, but the Magnum, I'm just gonna save ammo. I'm not gonna use the Magnum at all. I'm just gonna keep conserving ammo. Whichever ammo I find for Magnum, I'll keep it. Striker has a white shot, makes it spread more. Exactly. No, I'm not gonna make a challenge, Blood Mary. Never. No. Hey, Sazzy, I almost missed your username. It went up chat real fast. Sorry about that. Nice to see you. All right, so I'm gonna start. Start. Cancel. Let's go. I'm gonna shut up. Cutscene.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay, I'm back. I like to shut up during the... I like to shut up during the... Let me get used to the controls real fast. Alright, I'm gonna switch weapons, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, before you start panicking, I'm gonna be using the laser. Don't worry. Let's see if anybody actually did panic that I raised my laser. Let's see. It's V4. V4. I knew it. It's either it's gonna be V4 or maybe Ashley. Sometimes Ashley, she's lurking and she comes out like, don't do that. All right, no, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use it whenever I lose my patience with a boss or something. But yeah, so it's not a strictly, you know what I mean. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I wanted to welcome properly Vladimir because he showed up in chat while the cutscene was playing. I wanted to be quiet. And where else? Also V4 showed up, but V4 already said I'm cheating, so go away. I'm kidding. Un forastero! Nothing? You stupid box. I'm trying to get used to the controls because it's been a while. Yeah, I went with the gangsta. Again with the gangsta. To go in sync with my thumbnail.
Excuse me. Sir?
Un forastator! Okay, Beaver. Knock yourself out. You think he's gonna have an ugly face or something, and he's just normal. Ta-da!
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
What's he saying, Beaver?
Lárgate, cabrón.
What's he saying?
Sorry to have bothered.
Did he call me a butt wipe? I don't have a pistol.
Freeze.
I don't have a pistol, come on. Bye, have a great time. He's gonna hand you a game shark. That laugh Jim Carrey does as Ace Ventura. They should have stuck with Leon.
Shit.
The locals were hostile.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile
Oh
local.
no, that's
I
RE5
had
when he
no
says
choice
it.
but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Understood. Oh, I forgot how he runs. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot how he runs. I thought maybe I could push the thumb thing down, but it doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I should get a pistol. Should I get a pistol? I'm trying to think. Should I get a pistol perhaps? Because I don't think I'm gonna find enough shotgun shells for the whole thing, am I? Yeah. What are you doing here? GTFO, cabron. Like, alright. Alright, should I get, I'm starting to think maybe I should get these. Maybe I won't have enough shotgun shells. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Oh, wow. Already got damaged. GG. He's from right behind me, so bye, have a great time. Bye, have a great time. Oh, nice. I'll need these. I'll need as many as I possibly can collect. Puppy. Well, I don't really celebrate Easter. I slept all day yesterday. Un forastero! Hang on. I need to stop running away after I kill an enemy because they might drop something. No. Not this guy. Not this guy. Un forastero! Look at me, I'm a pro GG. I don't even know where the enemy is. There he is. Oh, wow. Ah, yeah, wrong item. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh. I'm not a pro. I was just kidding when I called myself a pro. I never call myself a pro. I only call myself a pro when I'm kidding. Remember that time you did this run using the knife on professional? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. After you, V4. After you. Actually, why am I worried about... there's a guy hiding here. Is there a guy hiding here? I think there is, eh? I see you. Yes, I see you. I got a phone thingy. Alright, hold on. Actually, I don't need to worry about running out of shotgun shells. I have typewriter. Sucker! Lord Sadler. Anything else? So I'm not gonna pick these up. No. No. That's how it's gonna be. Why, Monday is day of laziness. Yes. I love lazy. No, actually I don't love lazy. But I like to relax. I need to dedicate a day for relaxing. Let's not call it laziness, you know?
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual.
Still 7
Hope
days
you
of
find it
holidays,
useful.
of course.
take a
Of
look at it.
course.
Thanks.
Yeah. Of course. You know what? I want to do this. Sorry, but I have to. Oops, sorry. Sorry, but I have to. I'm sorry. There's too many people, and it's so much fun when you do this. Pew! I'm sorry, but that had to happen. Sorry, but that had to happen. Sorry. What the? Chainsaw guy! No! Ah, man. Took forever to turn around. Okay, I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo now. Okay. I'm sorry. That had to happen because I ran out of ammo. Like I found an excuse! Ah! Oh yeah. There we go. Maybe I'll switch to this. Oops, wrong gun! Nope! I meant this one. They look kinda similar except for the color. There we go. Stop it, V4. Stop it. Shotgun shells. There we go. Switching back. The moment I get the gun back, I'll switch back.
La campana.
Es hora de rezar.
Oh, V4.
Tenemos que ir.
Pulling my leg. La campana. La campana por el bingo.
Lord Sadler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
That one-liner, Leon. I'm just pulling your pants. I mean your leg. No. I don't have any pants right now. I'm not wearing any pants. It's a pantless stream.
Hunnigan,
I'm gonna take my
I've
shirt
some
off as
bad
well. I'm feeling
news.
hot.
I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the
No pun
people here.
intended.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Hey, Ala, welcome. Nice to see you. Alright, I'm gonna look around because I need to find as many as... Actually, this door reminds me that I could have done the knife thing Wesker does. I could have done that. That's fine. Super Cry retweeted my stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is always appreciated. I'm doing great. I'm playing video games, so you can't go wrong with that. I must be doing great if I'm playing video games on a Monday afternoon. Yeah? Thank you for asking. How about you? So I can break the door, yes? No? Oh no, he shoots it and then he knives them through the hole in the door. Is that right? Something like that? There we go. Yeah, that's how he does it. That's good. That's good. I want to try it one day. One day though. Not now. Not today. Nothing? Okay, Khaled, no problem. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great day at work. Oh, poor cow. Oopsie. Looking at chat, that's what happens. Actually, I don't need the yellow ones. I don't know why I'm picking them up, but... oh well. It's me, Mario! I have to do that each time Veronica comes in and says Mario. She reminds me of Mario, because apparently I remind her of Mario. Do I sound like Super Mario? I mean, except when I'm doing Super Mario. And by doing, I mean doing the voice. Do I sound like Super Mario? Like right now, when I'm talking, do I sound like... do I sound like a Super Mario? It's me, Mario! Woohoo! If they ever need a voice, another spare voice actor, Nintendo, to do Mario, I can do it for them. For half the pay. Let's go. This is gonna be a super speedrun trollolo. Is there anything in here? Nope. What the heck? There we go. Anything in here? Nope. I just want to call me Mario. It's me, Vlogrio! Vloggy! Is there Feisty? Somebody says Feisty. No Feisty, eh? No, there's no Feisty. Don't troll me, Hairless Salmon, but welcome. You know what I'm gonna do? I want the... well, never mind. I don't need the... or should I get it? No, never mind. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hold on. How do I reload? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, that's right, like this. Hello, sir. What? No way. You attack me? Telling me. Come on. Uh-oh. Ah! And for that, rip. Oh yeah, I noticed you fixed it, yes. I noticed you fixed it. I'm looking at chat and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I noticed you fixed it. That's good. You fixed your username. I don't know why I did that, but why not? Hey, doggy. Don't be scared, doggy. I won't kill you. Pick up the chicken eggs. Yeah, it's nice to call you Hairless Salmon now than Slayman. Hey, man. Oh, the chickens got scared. Sorry, chickens. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna waste another one on you. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go up there real quick to see what's up. What's up? Get it? Can I knife a chicken? I wanna try. It's not gonna be easy, is it? It's hard to knife a chicken. I'm gonna try. Yes, I did it. Sorry, chicken. So let's look at chat for a quick moment. Even though you're Maltese, an Italian Maltese. Look at chicken eggs, rib cows. There's a glitch here, and you can get a shotgun. Seriously? Seriously? And how do you do this glitch? How do you do this? Is it gonna be like? Is it gonna take me like an hour to do it though? It's interesting to get a shotgun. I heard about it, huh? It's not useful. Okay then. Okay, never mind. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. This one is locked, yes? Come on, jump down, sucker. Oh, there's something I want to do, by the way. Oh, wrong gun again. You've been hit by... Not this one. Try again. You've been hit by... Not this one. Try again. Not this one. Try again. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. That's it. No, I haven't tried yet. No, I haven't tried it yet. If I do it, I'm gonna stream it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try anything without streaming. Because if it happens, nobody will believe me, so... Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, so I don't want to, you see, I want to get those, but I don't want to waste shotgun ammo. My aim is fantastic. I'm gonna try my best not to use the PRL or the typewriter, but if I run out of ammo, I have to. I gotta. Don't you go away, sucker! Gotcha. Always gets away from me, but not today. I only have 5 left now. No bueno. Oops! Really? You wanted more? Oopsie, someone's throwing more. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna keep going in. Speedrun strats. There we go. Andiamo neanche là. No. You put this outfit to do this, very clever. Yes, that's why I put this outfit, just for that dance. Me llamo Luis Serra. Let's go. I'm gonna take off my shirt actually while this cutscene plays.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect.
El grande queso.
The big cheese.
What?
Okay. No.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department. Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Before. I'm sorry, I had to do that pun. Joke, whatever.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
Fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No. But apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
I'm curious though. Do I get the typewriter if I didn't choose to start playing on professional? Like, can I play the typewriter in normal mode? I wonder.
Over here, stranger.
Shall I take these? No, I don't have enough space.
Got something that might interest you.
Welcome.
Got a selection
So,
of
sell?
good thing.
I'm
What are
selling
you
all these.
selling? Is that all?
I'm saying my PRL. You're right. Ruby. Oh, I enjoy doing
I'll
this.
buy it at a high price. I'll buy it at a high price.
I used to make him go,
What are you selling?
I forgot how. I amuse myself easily.
High price.
Yes, I know I can kill him.
What are you selling?
Okay, that's it. I amuse myself easily.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Is that? all?
There we go. So I have upgraded it to maximum potential now, right? Oh wow, 100! Wow, that's awesome. I'm never gonna reload again. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, this is for Veronica. Alright? Veronica sent me, Mr. Merchant, alright? It's not me. Sorry, it was Veronica. She sent me to assassinate you. Sell the laser, yeah right. I will sell you V4. Alright, come on, let's go. Pew! As Sakura would say. Come get it, all of you. Alright, I'm gonna go look around real quick. Fast. Oh, seriously? Wow. No, 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 no. Did I die? At least I took him with me. Oh man, I should have combined it. Forgot it. No problem. No problem. We're good, we're still good. No problem, no problem. I'm really enjoying these 100 rounds. The closest. Hold on. 'Cause I don't wanna... You know what I'm gonna do now? Oh, oh. I love doing this. I don't know who told me about this trick. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Levi or Sailor Mars. I don't know. I love doing this. I can do this all day. Bye bye. So he said the closest is the riot gun with 10.0 with exclusive. Alright, riot gun. Should I get it? I don't have enough room anyway, so... So never mind. Oh, there's another one over here. Throw. I can look at chat while I do this. Even though the exclusive firepower is the strongest gun. Interesting. I like knowing these things. I'll never be a pro at this game. But it's part of the fun as well. You know, trying to figure things out. Stick with your strike, it's the best. I will. I shall. Doesn't have a lot of range. Not range. Yeah, range, I mean, yes. And what is the same? Iwasa. That's what I mean. Music stopped. There's another one up there. It is a fun game, I love it, but it's not a Resident Evil game. I will stick by my statement. It's a fun game, but it's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Resident Evil game. With 4, 5, and 6, it's straight from the survival horror genre, in my opinion. With 7, it's back. So, the only thing that you should know about shotguns is that the shotgun with wooden parts has the same firepower from all distances. Yes, you can snipe. Really as well? Interesting. Nice. Love it. Let's go. I need to combine probably, yes. There we go. I'm loving the 100 rounds in the striker. It's fantastic. I always wonder how to get that mask from over there. How does one do that? I always get confused. I'll try. I'll try to get it. Un forastero! Did they rip? I think they ripped. No! Nice one. That was very cheap, though. Look, I've got a golden egg. Interesting. Is this how it's done? Is this how it's done? Oh, there it is. Okay. Elegant mask. And then I have to fit the jewels in it, yes? Probably. Alright. You see, I'm still learning. And I don't know why I wasted that. Agario! This is so much fun. There we go. Now, hang on, I need to sort something out. I don't have enough room anyway. No. fish. No big fish. I want to take the big fish. How am I gonna do this? Never mind. You're la buko not attracting those RE4 retards that way. Yeah. I like to keep it nice and chill. If that happens and there's no mods around, I will have to choose one real quick. I will have to assign mods. There was this, in fact, this is how I got inspired to play this game today. I was, last night, I was watching a guy stream it. His username is Leon S. Kennedy, something like that, his username, and he's not verified or anything like that, nothing. He has around like 3,000 subs, so it's not that much, by my standards. It's not that much, and he had around 500 people watching him. Like, what? They were all Spanish or Brazilians, I don't know. But my point is, yes, this game attracts a lot of people, but I don't know. I'm gonna go around. And watching him play last night made me want to play it too. Backseating annoys me when I know the game inside and out. You know, like when I skip an herb on purpose, or this or that. When I do something on purpose and people are like, you missed that, or you know you could do this. I mean, you know, but when it comes to this game, I am far from knowing the game inside and out. So I enjoy the occasional backseating. I just don't like condescension, like when they're like, oh god,
You're an outsider.
you keep dying or
Just
whatever.
remember, if you become unpleasant to our
No, I'm
eyes,
not. I don't really know Outbreak inside and out. No, Levy. No, not at all. No, not at all. The thing is, I used to love playing Outbreak so much back in the PS2 days, and I knew the game kind of inside and out, but I never played it online. So now it's a whole new territory for me. You know, when you play it offline with AIs, they go and retrieve the key items on their own, the characters, and they just approach you and they're like, here! And they give you the items. I'm gonna save. I know the game, but not as much, huh? No, not as much as you would think. When you play with
Leon, I've
others,
been able to get
they
some
need to go
new
find the
info that might
items.
help you.
The AI doesn't do it for you.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful.
The Illuminati.
Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Sweet herbage. Exactly, Lavi. Exactly. I've been here. And a fire zip is the sound that comes out of a shotgun. Seriously? I didn't even notice. Interesting. It's like I've been here already. Wait a sec. No, I've been here. What the heck am I doing? Stupid. A little big cheese picture. Alright, so. Will there be a guy or a girl here? There's a urinal. There should be a guy here. I was taking a piss. What? What? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That was awesome. That was awesome. I played it, but I never finished it. I plan on doing it, yes. Once I finish this, I do it. But not today. I don't think I'll finish the game today. We'll see. We shall see. I want more shotgun rounds, huh? In Maltese egg is Baida. Come get it, sucker. Come get it. You strong, sir. You strong. Shut up. Oh, nice try, baby. This gun is fun. Alright, hold on. How do you turn it around? Oh, like this. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? It's cool at the same time. Can he kill you like that? I don't know. Everybody gather here! Come on, come on, come over here. There we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 sucker. Chill. Ah, he's taking off. What? Oh! Who was that? Somebody on top of a roof, apparently. Or what? Oh, you, sir. Get down from there. You're gonna get hurt. Oh wow, he can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Please, shotgun shells. I only have 52 left. I want more. Please, sir. Please, sir. I want some more. May I have some more, actually? I think. Like that. Can I reach it with a knife? No way. Yes, I can. Oh, wow. That's nasty. Does it reach from here? Yes, it does. But again, you know what I'm gonna do? Does it combine with any of the stuff that I found? Hold on. No, nothing so far. What about this? No. It's very dumb that the game offers you a handgun ammo even if you don't have one. Well, yeah, but it's not the game's fault that I sold it, you know, so... I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. If they place them there, they place them there, eh?
Interest you. Got a selection of
So,
good
selling.
things on sale. What are you selling?
This is not... Ruby?
Thank you. Is that all?
That's it.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna buy anything, really.
What are you buying?
I love how the game says you have enough healing items. I'm not gonna sell you first aid sprays. I like that. If you buy the map of Pueblo, most of the treasure marked on the map will be the ones you can combine with your mask. I never bought the map. I never bothered. I don't think I'm gonna. Or shall I? Map of the village. This is the village. Yes, this is the one you mean. But I have to go back to the village. I'm gonna go there again anyway. Hey, fireman, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Playing some RE4, even though I beat this on professional once before. Twice, I think, because the second time I did with PRL. I'm far from being a pro, so I'm doing a shotgun striker run. Shall I buy it? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Levi says yes, so I'm gonna do it. You did the Pokemon giveaway without me? I may have, I don't know. Last one I did was the Johto starters. Were you there?
Is that all,
Okay, I
stranger?
bought it. I bought it because I was pressured to buy it. But where is it now? I do this. And this is it. Yeah, this is the village. Is this the village? This is all, these are all the treasures. Aha. Okay. My neighbor stole my internet by taking our internet cable and using it as their... Oh, wow. Every star is a treasure. Oh, the stars are treasures. Okay. What are the X's? It means I collected it probably, yes. And the blues are submission. Okay. Oh, welcome. Go away.
Welcome.
Welcome. Cancel.
Come back any time.
This way. Oh, blue are save points. Okay. You see, I'm still a noob. Hang on, I think there's some treasures here. Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? No, these are just the... I'm gonna do it real quick, because this is fun, with the crows and the emblems. You lies. Why lies? Why did I lies? Why did I lies? Take your time, fireman. No, 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 no. I don't want it. Discard. Yes. Why did I lies? I'm worried. I'm down to 50 shotgun shells. I'm worried that I might not have enough. I got you! Hold on to that, buddy. There we go. Oh, Lele. You ready to finish this game? Yes, I have, but I'm still not a pro. I'm far from being a pro. I want to get that emblem as well. I don't know why. It's tempting. I finished this game twice. No. Should I? I'm gonna conserve some ammo. I'm starting to worry that I might not have enough. So, let me see if I remember this right. It's 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and then 3. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm so good. I'm not.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
Ahí está. Bye, have a great time. Oh, hold on. Because I want to hit the emblem again. I didn't say anything that I hit the emblem though. Shouldn't there be like... No. Ah, he still got me. I'm gonna let you live, Snake, because I'm not bothered. Oh, he's strong. Oh, I love this. I have to have the PRL for this one. Ah, no. There we go, all of them. That's all of it. Yes, there's another one. Okay, fireman, no problem. Get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping by. No. Come on. Ah. Come on, game. Really, game? You want me to have that? There we go. There's a guy on you who did RA4 no damage runs and says I did not kill the poor cows. I like to think they're just sleeping. I don't know, they didn't look like they were breathing. I pressed the wrong button at first, huh? I pressed the wrong button at first. Ahí está! Shut up. Nope. Did I miss something on the cliff? Hold on, it's been a while. I bought the map, the treasure map, but I never looked at it. Oh, there's a treasure! But it's not here, it's going back, yeah? It's this way. Over there. I'll check it out. Nose. Okay, no problem. So, hold on. I will use a fishy. I will turn this around like this. That was again. This is it, right? Oh, I missed it. There's a treasure here somewhere. Oh, wrong button. The treasure only shows... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Looking at chat, looking at chat. The map only shows valuable treasure. The treasure is it's a pipe. Another pipe. Get down! Hold on, hold on. I need to find it. Wrong button again. This is the treasure map. So, according to this, I need to keep walking straight. Hold on. Are we close? This way. Okay, it's like it's somewhere over here. Hold on. I don't get it. Hold on. It's like I'm standing on top of it. Where is it? Ah! Aha! GG. Anna, a pipe! Okay, a pipe. I thought you meant like... I thought like a piece of metal pipe or something. Another pipe! That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at the snake. Hello, snake.
¡Un forastero!
Hello, sir. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, looks like there's a... There we go. So I'm gonna switch weapons. I don't want to waste ammo for treasures. Nice. There's a cutscene here. Me too. Me too. I'm excited for Area Vendetta as well. I think it's gonna be good. Time to feed the fishies. When the cutscene ends, look close to the tree. There's red herb. Interesting. You know this game inside out. Close to the tree. Oh, there it is. Nice. GG. Ah. I guess that's it. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't need this. It's useless. Ah, here's my favorite part. I lied. Actually, you know what? I want to show you something. I don't know if you knew this. You probably do. I'm probably not going to teach you anything. But lots of fish in the sea. I thought there was fish in the water. No. I sworn I've done this before. That's odd. I've done it before. Let's see if this is the part where I die first. Hey, Philly! Nice to see you! Here we go. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I got him again, huh? Ah! Oh, come on, seriously? Can I heal in this sequence or not? I wonder. Yes, I can, eh? Yeah, I can. So I'm not gonna die. I missed. Oh, good. With that outfit swimming. Hey Juan, welcome. Nice to see you. Long time no see. He lied. Come on, come on. Did I get him? First time I played this game, I didn't know you could steer while being dragged with this guy. Okay, now he's gonna take me in. Today, man. Now, which way? Which way, my friend? Come on, show me. Seriously, that far? Come on. No, I missed. There we go, GG. Cut. I have returned to fight the pantless people of the world. If it drops in the water with low health, it's GG. Yeah, I know. I risked it on purpose to see if I would heal or not. You should always do face cam. That set you have is... oh, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I use face cam when I stream from my Mac. You see? Because it has a good HD FaceTime camera. That's why but I'm streaming from my PlayStation right now, so I still don't have a webcam, a decent. I want to buy a good one, but because yeah, I want to make the most of that background. You're right. No. Okay, let's go. Leon is pregnant.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
All right. Nothing here, let's go. I still have to go back, right? Right? Ah, wrong button. No. I am on the other side. This room I was just in. The father is Sadler who planted the seed who says, feeble humans. Yes, exactly. He's the father. He injected me. The hard part starts now when dealing with these guys now because they transform. If you come back with the boat direction light exam, you'll get the gem from to get the gem from in the venture. Okay, I'll go back then. I'll go back later. I still have to go back anyway, no? So yeah. Somebody throwing stuff at me? Is that stuff you? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna use the fishes. You know what? I'm gonna use the other one as well. find a lot of shotgun shells, do you? I'm down to 34. I'm worried now. I think there's gonna be a treasure here, right? I have a feeling. Let's see. Oh. You know the game inside out. Alright, so hold on. Seems like we're close. Hold on, we're gonna pick this up real quick. Now then, maybe it's up here? I see you. Where is it? I dropped it, but I don't see it. There it is, okay. No, that's a spinner. What? I missed it. Let's try again. It's on the rafter before the tunnel. Hold on, let's see. Rafter. This is the raft. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Thank you so much. The power. PB and RE4? I don't know what my PB is. I never went for that. It's too soon. Still learning the game. It's a very long game, isn't it? The treasure is up the ledge close to the stairs.
I've
Hey,
obtained an
Chase.
object that resembles a cult
Nice to
group's
see you.
insignia.
Welcome.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Alright, so there's nothing else anymore. No more treasure, yeah? No more treasure. I'm really worried about not having enough shotgun rounds. have some of these, please? Look how many you have. Can I have some of those? Please.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
So that's nothing.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Lots of
Is that all,
thanks for the
stranger?
treasure.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger?
Alright, so
Thank you.
did you see there's a treasure here? I don't see one. Oh, I'm back to where I was actually, where I'm gonna fight the Gigante. Alright, this guy. Won't sell me shotgun shells, so. Sorry! This is where, according to Amy, they say Frappio. Frappio! Frappio! No. Talking about the doggo. The doggo's coming. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I wish it was like this one as well. Yay! El Gigante's on my side! It's rapido, I know. But Amy says frappio. Now this I hate. Fat man down! Fat man down! Welcome to the chili stream. Philly, once I hit 1,500, it's chili time. 1,500 subs, and it's a chili stream with the face cam and the chilies each time I get damaged. Come on, we're almost there, Oh, yes! Red Hot Chili Peppers, yes, exactly. red hot chili peppers. Alright, we're done. Out. No, doggo, it's true. No, doggo showed up. That was so fast. Because I'm so good. Are there any more boxes here or they're gone now? Yes, they're back. Interesting. Is there gonna be another snake here? No. Oh, doggies. There are doggos. There you go. There's your doggos. Let's go. Okay. There's nothing here, eh? Yes, there is. So, I think I got it. Nope. I think it's the blue one though. I think I got the blue one right actually. No, the blue one's right. The green is not right. There we go. Now I've been here. Hey, hello Doug. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream.
Ashley,
Don't come!
hey, take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
Hey, Super Crier.
That's right. And
No, I don't
to
have
get you out of
TJS.
here. Now come with me.
And I don't have a welcome, I think, either. Nice to see you, Crier.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction
I know
point?
what it is, actually. I think
There's
she saw
another
her
trail
before
that
and
you
she
can take
assumed
to
I'm
get out of the
Wesker.
village. The chopper will pick you up beyond the...
Got it.
Albert
I'm on my
Wesker
way.
here. No, this is not Cuppers either. Should I invent some sort of form of currency as well? But I need to get what's it called? That bot. That what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Nightbot. Not Nightbot. Something else. Fuzzbot, that's the one. Look at this. When he catches Ashley, because she's wearing that heavy armor, he's gonna hold his back after. He's gonna touch his back. Look, like. Oh my back! Did you see that? Fuzzbot. Yeah, I need to install Fuzzbot. I don't have time for Fuzzbot. Pants points. I like that. I like that. Pants points.
My name is
I need
Osman
Fuzzbot to do that, yeah?
Sadler,
With the pants
master
points.
of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the
I wanna do that,
United
actually.
States think they can
I don't
police
know how
the
to set that
world
up, though.
forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
Donation hype Sadler.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess, we can get out of it.
Okay. Levi. Is it Levi or Levi? Am I saying it wrong? How is it correct? Because I noticed Amy calls you Levi. One of us is wrong, definitely. Which one of us is wrong? Is it her or me? Oh, I want to do this. Hold on. I have to do this.
Wait.
I have to do this. We must. We must do this. But how? How do I say that? Still. Do I say it right? The first one. Levi. So I say it right, yeah? Oh my goodness, I just had an idea. Oh man, hold on. Give me a sec. You know what? But it's copyrighted. It's copyrighted, so I cannot do it. No. No, it's copyrighted. I can't do it. I don't want to get a copyright strike or anything like that. Anyway, you can do the Harlem Shake. Like Lewis. So Levi, I'm saying it right then. That's good to know. Alright. I really wanted to put the song on, but I don't want to get a strike or something like that. I've had a bad experience already. Oh, there's going to be one heck of a party. You get it because you probably know Italian and Portuguese so close. Exactly, yes, exactly. Most of the names and pronunciations, I say them right.
Follow me.
Now I need to go back.
Leon! Shut the wagon!
going to be one heck of a party. I don't wanna.
Wait.
Oh, nice. Nothing.
Follow me.
I don't want no bullets. When she arrives to her, her loving father. Hold on, let's try it again. When she arrives, her loving father. To her loving father. I know, I'm saying it wrong as well. Hello, merchant. Bye, merchant. Let's go again. I don't think there's anything now because I think I already took the treasure, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Nothing. Agario! I'm annoyed, huh? I'm really annoyed that... Ah, okay. Okay. He got fire. I lost her. Ashley!
Where are you going, Leon?
How are you, Crier? How are you? This is where I need to go. Can I make her walk into these? Apparently not. Yes. What happens if I leave her there? GG. I'm out of shotgun rounds. What platform did people first play this game? I played on PS2 first ever. Me too. PS2 as well. Oh, Forastero. You know what? Come over here, all of you. Oh, look at this. I don't have the patience right now. I ran out of ammo, so I do that. That's it. They see me lurking, they hating. I see another one over there. I want to do it. Just for fun, I don't know. The GameCube has a preview version that the knife is an item you carry in the inventory and you equip it like a gun. And not just with a button. Interesting. You played it on Atari, Veronica be trolling. You see him holding his back each time he catches her. Piggyback. I played it on the GameCube, then first, then PS2, then PS3, then 360, then Xbox One, then PS4. I have this game as a hard copy on the PS2.
Welcome.
Maybe I should play it one day. Oh man, I could continue the save where I left it from.
Things on
Back in
sale,
2000 and,
stranger.
when it came out? 2001? When did this game come out? That would be awesome. I still have it.
What are you?
Controller disconnect. Oh no, my battery died. Ah, okay. Okay, game, you win. Alright, alright. Let me see if I can find the charger for it. Let's see. I have a drawer full of wires and cables and stuff. Okay, so it's recharging, but I want to find the longer cord. Maybe. Let's see if I can find the longer cord. Is it this one? Yeah, this is better. This is longer. Harder, better, faster, longer. There we go. There we go. It's long enough now to reach the couch. Good. Where was I? Controller hates me. There we go. So yeah, maybe I should plug in my PS2 and continue where I left off back in 2005. 2005. No, but it came out in 2005 for GameCube. Elevator music starts. Speaking of elevator music, I want to get a dance break like that one. Like that other streamer we were on, Samich. Oh man, I love it with that music. Oh man. So there's the streamer. He goes by the username Samich. And he was playing Resident Evil last night, Resident Evil 6. And each time he has to go to the bathroom or something, he puts on this video of Shaq doing a dance to a funny song. It's so good. I want it. I want it in my life. Anyway, let's continue.
Selling. Is that all? Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you. come back
Next time I play RA4, I will continue where I left off on my PS2 save file. That would be awesome. That would be an awesome challenge. I ran out of
Leon,
ammo,
I have
nothing,
some
huh?
bad news.
So
I'd
it would be
rather
an
not
interesting
hear.
challenge.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot
I
it
want
down.
to do something like
though
that
we
one.
can't
I want to
determine
do
who.
something like that. So good.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this opportunity
see that the
in
president's
this part
equipped his
to grind
daughter
some shotgun shells
with
because I'm out of
sticks,
shotgun
too.
shells. I'm gonna use this
How rude.
area to grind some
And I
shotgun
don't
shells.
believe
I won't be
there's
using any then.
relevance with my figure and my
I have a hacked
standard.
version of PS2
Who are
version with
you?
infinite ammo, infinite health, one shot kill.
excuse
Really?
me, Your
How?
Highness.
How do you have a PS2
Perhaps the
version?
young lady
Like an emulated
might
version,
want
you
to
mean, yeah?
introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna equip my PRL so that I can grind some. This is a yellow, huh? No. Oh, there we go. Let's start. Ah! Oh, man! You know what? This is more important than Red Herb then. Yes. I'm gonna check upstairs real quick. Nothing. Another herbage, I'll take it later. Let's go. The President's Daughter. It's a disc with the game, but the hack. It has hacked. I don't know what they did it, but they did it. Interesting. I'll look it up. It'll be awesome. That is awesome. No, come on.
Use this.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Use this.
Hold on, I need to leave here. Badly. So, yeah, I'll use this. Okay, I don't need to do this really. It's too easy. No! Give me shotgun shells. But this gun isn't OP. Ah.
Use this.
Not driving any shotgun shells, nothing. If you got cornered, just fire, but... Exactly. to stun enemies. Yeah, it works just like a flash grenade.
they're
In fact,
backing
it's really great when they
So,
have those things spawned
what
out
do
of
we
their
do
head.
now?
It's really good to use that
Bridge I crossed to get here's
as a
out.
stun.
So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Okay, so I'm gonna look around real quick to claim my bonus points. Not even a single shotgun shell. Ballistics. I guess that's it. Let's go. I love this gun, but not enough ammo. Like RE7, I was so happy to get the Magnum, and then I only found like 2 rounds, or 3.
Welcome.
Anyone remember when Mikami said he'd cut off his head if this game became multi-platform? I'm sure he still has a head. Really, did he say that? Interesting. Levi remembers. You see, I don't know that. No, it's in every platform, yeah. Anything else to sell?
What are you selling?
No.
Come back anytime.
That's why you should never make such statements. I will never do this, I will never do that. You see? Because things change. Because things change. Most recently, I remember a streamer saying I will never go to Twitch. And the streamer went to Twitch. So yeah.
Leon!
Leon what? Oh yeah, okay. I should have dropped the rock on him, yeah, but I should have done that to save some ammo, but oh, that's not good. Run past them, run past them. I don't know where to shoot to drop the rock on him, honestly. Where do I shoot? I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, seriously? Shoot them in the rocks. I can't find, I don't know. Do I shoot straight at the rock or the wood underneath? Oh man, I was looking at chat. Nice. Let me try something new. Still, trying to find out where to shoot. I don't know where to shoot. I need to examine. Look, there's a dip where Ashley stops and points at the rock. Make her stand with the command, and then fire when the giant comes close to her. But fire where? I was never able to pull this off. Ah, never mind. Yeah, I'm trying to drop the rock by shooting it, but it's not working, look. So she needs to be standing underneath it, so it works. That's weird. Because I am shooting the rock. Never mind. I heard the rumor that if you have lots of handgun ammo, the game gives you more ammo. Yeah, we need to try that one day, but not today. We should find out if that's true. No. Is that a... There we go. We can do the Harlem Shake. Oh no! Wrong gun! We can do the Harlem Shake. I'm sorry. Lots of treasure. Ah, never mind. I don't feel like picking that up. I was just here. Games has a smart dynamic difficulty. The more you die, the less enemies. Exactly. Yes, I know that. Yes, I know that. No point? Actually, let me sell some stuff. Welcome! Got a selection of good things on sale.
Good things on what are you
Guys, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Oh my goodness, I just had a genius idea. Hold on a sec.
Is that all?
I just had a genius idea. Sell.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Striker. Say goodbye to the striker. It's gone.
Thank you.
Buy.
What are you buying?
Striker.
Is that all? What are you
Thank you.
buying?
Ah, this is awesome.
Is that? Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Come back.
Ta-da!
Anytime.
Ta-da! There she is! There she is! You just found that out! I've been expecting you to pop and chat whenever I do something stupid or something noobish. There she is! You just found that out, but it cost you more than you sold it. I know. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It won't open. But it's worth it. So funny. I wanted shotgun shells and I got shotgun shells. I don't care how much they cost. That's how I roll, okay? I've been here just watching. We were just watching the experts help you. I knew you were here. I could smell you. I could smell you. Nice to have you here with us. Get on! I could have easily used my Chicago typewriter, but I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that, you know. I'd rather spend money and play the game legit-ish. Oopsie. Shut up. Have a great time. Have a great time. I should heal. Not by a lot. I missed. I saw it coming. I hoped he was gonna miss. Let's use another one. Hopefully I won't have to do the thing again. But I'd be ready to do it again, huh? If I have to. Eee! I saw it coming. I just let it. We're good. Let's go. So yeah, last night I was watching this guy playing RE4 and I felt like playing it myself. That's how I roll. But it's good to know that whenever I do something stupid or something very noob, I lure Ashley out of out of lurk. It's interesting. I have a great time. Had to come out for the lol. Yeah, next time I do a run of RE4, it's definitely gonna be from my PS2. Definitely. I'm gonna continue where I left off. Now I feel very confident that I can complete it. But I remember the first time playing this, I didn't enjoy it so... I hated the game. I didn't enjoy it at all. Oh, come on, game. I hated it because, first of all, it didn't look anything like RE2 or RE3, so I hated that. There wasn't any zombies. Like, what are these? They're using weapons. What's this? What's this game? You know? Plus, I got to the regenerators and I couldn't handle it anymore. Like, what? I keep shooting these guys and they keep coming back and I run out of ammo. On PS2, yeah. And I gave up. I rage quit the game. I rage quit the game and I never looked back. I never played it ever again. Never. So I would love to hook up my PS2 again and continue where I left off some other time. We'll see if I can continue it because I had no ammo. And I had no money, nothing. But I'm sure I can figure something out.
You have no beard. You must die. Beard people only.
I'm not using the PRL though. I'm using it just whenever I lose patience. Ah! Oh, I did it. I'm only using it when I'm losing patience. Hasta luego. Hey, I earned the PRL. I earned it, fair and square. Oh, crap, the fire. It sucks, really. Really? Seriously? I didn't know that. Really? It's not as good? Interesting. Whoa. Oh. Not gonna let you defeat me. Not gonna let you defeat me, sucker. Hold on, because Levi said something about that tip to shoot their knees and go their back. Snipe. Oh man, I love what I saw. Yes, exactly. But back then there was internet, but there wasn't walkthroughs and ways how to figure things out. It's just on your own. And plus, I hated the game, so I needed an excuse to stop playing it. To be honest with you, that was it. I needed an excuse to stop playing the game. I ran out of ammo and I found the regenerators. You shoot them. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discard these. So I can't combine these now. No. No. No problem. What happens if I just reload? Oh, hold on. Did I put all of them? Yes, I did. Interesting. Okay. Gasoline, eh? So I look forward to do that next time. You may be wondering why I took the yellow herb, but because I want to increase Ashley's health all the way up.
Are you okay, Leon?
I'm fine. No. Yeah, no, but each time, no, but the armor is for this scenario, right? Because I'm using the armor, but whenever I'm gonna play without the armor, she's gonna need all the health she can get, so might as well do it now for her. Yes? No, I actually hate the armor. I wanted Leon's outfit, not her armor. I forgot that she comes with this outfit. Believe me. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting, Levi. I didn't know that, no. So yeah, this might be the last time I'm gonna use this outfit because I hate the Ashley armor. Open. Makes too much noise. Okay, Ashley. Alright, so... Oh, I wanna do the thing.
Wait.
Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. I saw Wesker do it and I wanna do it again. I wanna do it myself. I can never pull this off. I don't know how it's done. I want to do it. I want to get her run over. I saw Wesker do it once and I can't do it myself. It's the first time I died and it's out of silliness. I'm gonna try with the rocket launcher.
Wait.
Seriously still? Oh, come on! Now he keeps coming. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I want to get her run over. But I still blow up the truck. I cannot do it. I saw... That's it, I give up. Never mind. They don't count. I was just trying something. Okay, maybe it ran her over when it was turning over. Okay, maybe that was it. Yeah, if it passes that point, nothing can stop him. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Next time I'll try walking backwards. See if they spawn. That's two, that doesn't count though, huh? That doesn't count.
other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
We made it to the castle already.
You take that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured, Lev, yeah,
Ready?
I figured. If you walk backwards from the door, they don't spawn. I think so, yeah, I wanna see if that happens. Yeah,
Come on.
Yeah.
kills me. Number of times killed too. I hate that. Save no. Now then. Any ammo? Stay here, Ashley.
Wait.
I hear the clang, 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 clang. Hey, Dada! Nice to see you. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh as in bruh. Underwear, bruh. Bruh. What was I gonna say? If I run out of shotgun shells again, I'm gonna do the whole thing again, where I sell the shotgun, striker, where I said, and rebuy it once again. I'm gonna do it, and I wanna count exactly how much money I lose, just out of curiosity. I'll get a calculator and I'll do it. I wanna do that.
Follow me.
The door trick that one told you. It happens in every area because the game can't show you the enemies simply appear in front of the door. There's no... Exactly. I know. But that's not exciting. I wanted them to spawn. I wanted to see them spawn, actually. So anyway. Okay, Ashley, be quiet in here, okay? Clang, 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 clang. Let's go. Oh, now I wish I had a... No, I wish I had a shotgun. Sorry. Sniper. Ah, let me go and do it. Oh yes,
Wait.
Modern STD, I cannot find them. He did not die. He did not die. Velvet blue. Ah, I took the grenade by mistake. Boo.
Follow me.
Where's Ashley? Hold on. Looky. See, they spawn would be very cheap. Exactly, exactly. I know. I'm gonna mix this with this. Yeah, I think she glitched or something. I'm not caring because I know that. I'm curious where she got stuck though. She got stuck, probably running against the wall. There she is. Who was bullying you? Show me who it was. This guy? This guy? That's two of them actually. Come, Ashley. You are useless. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see them. Oh, seriously? Alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna eat the egg. And the small herbage. Oh, freaking kidding me! Okay, 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 okay. Now I'm angry. No, not you! You're very useful actually in this game. You are very useful. I'm talking about... You know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, he's gone. But dang! I had to use my health. Alright, no problem. When you fire a cannon and destroy the door, the fireplace, lure the fireplace close to the merchant has a... Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Thanks for telling me. Fire in the hole! Leon's logic, I don't have a key. Blow up the door with a cannon. So, merchant, and you said fireplace. Hang on, you said torch, not fireplace. The torch. This one? Oh, nice. There you go. Thank you. Time to sell some stuff.
Welcome.
So,
Got a selection of
sell.
good things on. What are you selling?
So yeah, I'm gonna... Oops.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Come on.
Is that all, stranger?
I want to
Is that
find out how
all,
much money I will lose each time I
Thank you.
sell my
Is that all, stranger?
striker and buy it again.
Thank you.
Hold on a sec, hold on a sec.
Come.
No?
time.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
That's alright, Levi, no problem. So I took the platinum sword. Mátalo! Watch out, watch out! I'm gonna die. When they laugh, they're right behind you. Modern STG, modern STG. Good one. Ah! Oh! Still there. Wow! The striker, I don't know. I really don't know. I just buy, and I don't even notice what, how much it cost me, to be honest. But I want to calculate exactly how much money I lose when I do it again.
Leon!
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched.
Yeah, I will do
We
it
don't
later
have
though.
much time.
I want to run
What are
out
you
of
talking
shotgun shells
about?
before I try
I
again.
have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies,
Still charging.
I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
So I came out this way. Don't you run away from me. Oopsie daisy. Ah. Nice try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, really? Oh. Made me go, oh. I regret choosing this outfit. I thought it would be cool to go with the typewriter, but I'm not even using it. Yes, we hear you, Salazar.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply
Salad bar.
become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott,
Me
you
llamo
can give us the
Ramon
girl because
Salazar.
you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
I surrender.
We'll
I
find
guess
a
I
cure.
will. And become his hostage. Become his what's it called? His right hand.
Wait.
There's no way to knife him and avoid the damage. I think it was Ashley that told me about the secrets behind the... Either Ashley or Levy, one of them. Secrets behind the picture frames. His right hand comes off. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna leave it there. This is a good challenge. I always struggle with this guy. You're free, my friend. You're free to go. Wait a minute. But I set you free, my friend. I want to practice how to kill this guy because I don't know. Uh-oh. This way! I don't think he wanted to eat me. I think he wanted to slice me. Alright, so. One thing above you on the ledge, there's shotgun shells. Really? On the ledge. Hold on. I'm curious where the shells are. They're not down here for sure. I'm gonna go up. And they got a door, fight place above you. Alright, so here. Ah, never mind.
Follow me.
The knife. Bazinga. Ah, I picked up ammo. Stay down, sucker. In the center of the fireplace. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go check again, because that's how I roll. Center of the fireplace. This is where the picture was. This is not a fireplace. Would be hard for you. I know which one you're gonna talk about. Yeah, the above it. Fire. Oh, I think you mean this. Is it here? No. I'm confused now. No. I don't see the fireplace. I'm so curious. Anyway, never mind. I know which part you're gonna tell me. That is hard, that I don't use it. I will do it. You know, I should heal so that I will start at full health. And let's do this. I like to just stay in this room.
Wait.
I just like to make a run for it and stay in this room. Everybody get down tonight! You stop. I'm picking up stuff that I don't need. No shotgun shells, nothing. What? Wow! Really? Wow! That was a good kill. That really was a good kill. And I was being cocky. That's what you get. Alright, that was a legit kill. Alright. I'll take that as a defeat. Good one. Try again. Let's go. Oh yes. I'll take this real quick. I learned my lesson. They're not coming. Come on. Okay. We're gonna be different about this. It's fine. You're the guy that killed me. Ah, freaking killed me. No! Ah. Okay, Doug, take care. That does it. I'm out of ammo. I have to switch. Have a good day at work, buddy.
Follow me.
Wait. Yes, they're all gone. I think. Okay, so. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do this. I had to do this. Well, never. I'm gonna give this to Ashley. So I increase her for the future. It's an investment. Investment. All right. She's looking back. Why is she looking back? Oh, there's another one. to use it now. Give me shotgun shells and I won't use it. Come on, game.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Oh, I got 10 now.
Watch out for me.
Okay. Come on. Empty. Look at him making a run for us. Come on, you got this. Come on, how much longer? Okay. I got you, girl. Stop yelling. Anything else? Let's go. Next time we run into a merchant, I'm gonna do the thing again. Oh, this is the part. No, this is not the part. No. I want to see if there's any hidden jewels here real quick.
Wait.
Oh, I took a hand grenade. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's do the shotgun thing one more time.
Welcome.
Let's do it.
Got a selection of
I'm gonna sell
good
some stuff
things
first.
on site. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
So, hold on.
Thank you.
So I start off with 255, 260. I'm gonna sell this.
I'll...
Alright.
Thank you.
Buy.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that is that all?
And now I ended up with 5, 7,
Thank you.
8. Wow. Minus 5, 7, 8, 2, 0. Oh my goodness, that was expensive. That was very expensive. I don't think I'll do it again. No. No. That was very expensive. But at least I know how it's done. I mean, okay, I'm gonna remove this. How much have we charged it? Oh, we're full. Yeah, that cost me a lot of money.
What are you selling?
But I won't do it again.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Follow me.
I knew it. That's why I used the PRL earlier. Specifically for this. I knew there was something hidden there. Good game. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. So, sell.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Because I was only doing it so I don't use the Chicago. But no, I'm not gonna do it again. Once I run out of once I run out of shotgun shells, I'm gonna switch to the Chicago. I don't care. Oops, wrong door. Cutscene.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait! Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for
I'm
you.
coming for you. Save no.
Hunnigan, what happened?
I just realized that incoming is spelled correct. Is spelled incorrectly. Is spelled incorrectly. Incoming should be one word. There's in space coming. Even outgoing. Look, out space going. It should be a whole a single word.
She fell into one of
Outgoing.
our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her.
Nobody waits
Oh,
for
yes.
Leone.
I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Alright. I want to check what it says. I hate this part. I hate this part. Ah! hate these. I hate these guys. Ah! There we go. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Whew. I'm just gonna hang here till I kill a lot of them. They are gonna open the door. They are gonna open the door. There you go. Ah! Come on, sucker. Seriously? Oh, you're smart. These because they're very agile and they go invisible. Oh, I had a chance to kick but I missed. Oh, seriously? They're all there. Nice. Are these the ones that fit into the... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use the PRL here. It's so much fun. I have to. I have to. Some of them still manage to take off. Alright. Some milk tea. Yummy. Take your time. Okay, so. This is where I need to go. Oh, I love the music in this part. I love the music. Wrong button. Oh, wrong weapon. Hold on. I'm gonna use the PRL here, so I... He won't get distracted. Really? I can't kill him like this. Ah, seriously, that's cheap. That's not fair. Alright, fair enough. If I see the red guy again, I'm taking up my PRL. I want to see at what point I can kill him. Morirez vivir. The red guy isn't there. Costs a lot of ammo from a distance though, huh? Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. I got him now. Because Heath has a tendency of getting away. I wanted to see if I can kill him early. Six lives. Alright, so. 2, 4, no. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. 2, 4, 6, 7, no. No. Oh, come on. 2, 4, 6, there we go.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
Oh no! Surrounded me! Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Here comes another part that I hate. Nothing. I never got the crow. Ah. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'll keep collecting stuff that I don't need. This is the part that I hate. You hear my loud neighbors going up the stairs?
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
I always get confused down here. No way. Did you just dodge it? Whoa. What the heck, he took off? I love how he opened the door. Assuming it's a he. Nope. I always waste a lot of time here. Two. Three. I don't know where to go. I haven't collected one. I need to collect two. Found one. no, seriously? Eee. That means I have to do it again. Shut up. Oh, seriously, why did he turn that way? Did I pick them up? Oh wow. Eel, come on! I'm not gonna risk it.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Okay, I'm back. I have to make pee-pee. My favorite music again. I hate this part. But I want to do this legit. Seriously, they're shooting from everywhere. Oh my goodness. This guy's savage. Ah! Ew, come on! Really? Okay. I want to do this legit. Ready? I don't even see him, and he attacked me. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Time to get angry. Oh my goodness! All my healing is dying. Forever. Thingies. But you know what? Bye. I feel like doing this. I'm sorry, but I feel like doing this. Spicy lemon peanuts. Sounds like something I would like as well. Some dogs eat everything. Okay, you're gonna creep out. That's fine. Oh, come on! guy hiding over there. That guy. Touch tra-la-la. There's nothing useful here. Oh, there's some shotgun shells over there. But that's it. Welcome.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that all Is that all Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Hang on, there's something else.
What are you selling? Ah. Thank you.
Leon! I got it.
Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Lois! You know I was gonna say it. I was gonna type it actually in chat. Welcome, Inferno. No. I was actually gonna say it. I was gonna type it in chat. Lois! Ooh, one of my favorite parts. Lewis's rip. Oh, shut up. No, there's something here. There's something. I'm missing something. There has to be something. I smell something. I knew it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna switch to this gun. It's much better for the next task. Sakura! Sakura! Nice to see you, Sakura. Alright, here we go. I don't have to worry about killing her, actually. Sounds like hentai. You are very close, though, Inferno. You're very close.
Ashley, get out of there!
Have you ever played this game, Inferno? Have you ever played this game? That's what I would like to know. Again. Again. Yes, caro mio. You should give this game a go one day. I think you'll like it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's your cup of tea.
The door's locked. I can't
It's cheesy by today's standards, but still holds up very well. He automatically aims up. I'm facing down. I let go of my aim. I aim again, he goes up this time. Why you no take me back down?
I got the key. I can get out.
More. Oh yeah, alright. Alright, I don't like this part. Well, I mean, not that don't like it. Levi taught me a nice trick for this one. You are not. No, I was abusing the fact that I had that weapon and she had the armor. I was abusing, but no, I'm good at this if I wanted to. But I wanted to have some fun, you know. Come on. Is there anything I can pick up? No? Yes, there's an herbage. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Where is it? I saw an herbage somewhere. Where's the herbage? There it is. There it is. Come this way, sucker. Quickly. Second one. Is he just gonna stay there? Alright, that's it. They decided they're gonna attack me now. Morires vivir. Oh, seriously? Come on. That's enough. Can we quit? Uh-oh. He's right behind me. Oh, I need to get the thing first. Oh no. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. I need vlogging in my life. What's up, Cheer? Nice to see you. How is everyone doing today? Alright, now, time to push some buttons. Is that where I need to go? I forgot. Oh, there's a switch behind the thing. I just remembered. Yes. He just shaved your beard and took a cool shower. Nice. I'm good. It's a Monday afternoon playing video games. I can't complain. I was in the mood for some Resident Evil 4 lately. No, well, not lately. I've been watching this streamer last night and... Okay, let's do this. Rearrange pieces. So first I need... Oh, okay. I forgot how this is done. The first one goes in here. Okay, like this. It's always anti-clockwise. I love this part. They're coming. I want to see if I can lock them in. Quick. Uh-oh, that was not the right button to push. Or is it? I think it's the right button, yes. Ah! Did I lock them in? I think I did, eh? Yes, I did. Oh, no, I didn't! Ah! Oh, man. I'm so funny. Look at her. I'm strong. There we go. That pose. Alright, we did it.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
No, not save. You received some items from Ashley. Okay, thank you.
What a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
This is where I need to go, yeah? Jack, I'm playing your favorite game. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna switch weapons. I really don't feel like going back to get the Magnum. It's wait here.
Wait here.
Changing sleep schedule. Ah, that's not good. I think I'm gonna have to change mine very soon as well, huh? Actually, I think I'm gonna have to alternate between being a night person to a morning and night person. I don't know how I'm going to adjust to that, but we'll see. Don't point your finger at me. That's rude. Man, is a thing I have since winter time. Takes a lot to sleep well. Summertime, I'm more... Oh, okay. Yeah, I sleep less in summer. I think it's normal. Now this way. I'm missing one piece though, eh? No, I got all of them. Okay. I love this. We need more Jackie action, huh? Next time we play Operation Raccoon City. He needs to join us. Alright, so...
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can
we should make plans to
survive
play Operation
this
Raccoon City
time.
sometime soon. the way he runs. Alright, I can do this, but I'm lazy. I don't feel like... Just lazy, that's all. Even the upcoming parts.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la vista.
Oh, sorry, but I'm lazy right now. Let's go. No, we need him more. Operation Raccoon City. He can't join us Outbreak. He doesn't have a set up. Unless he wants to set it up. Come on! Join the team, Jack! Sakura's in now. She's playing Outbreak with us. I don't know if you saw it. Did you? I forgot. Were you there? But it's much fun! Will I be doing the whole game today? I don't know. To be honest with you, I've got some steak defrosting in the kitchen. I mean, once it defrosts, I'm gonna go cook. If it takes time, I mean, I could, I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I should finish the game. It's a long game, isn't it? Deepest voice that I can do. I don't know.
What is the deepest voice I can do? I don't know why I have this accent as well, but this is one of the deepest voices that I can make. For some reason, I also have a lisp.
I should do cartoon voiceovers.
Wait.
Ouch. Forced you to play it. We didn't force you. Come on. Don't say it like that. You make it sound like it's not fun. You make it sound like you did it against your will. Come on. How are you, Red Rooster? Alright, I love this part. As long as I have a good gun, I don't mind. This is a good part. Come get me. Whoa! Come get me. Go. Okay. You honestly should try and do voice acting for characters. Once I did something myself. I found this this animation on YouTube, a Minecraft animation. It was it's so well made, and I got in touch with the creator of this animation, and I told him, listen, would you be okay if I uploaded this on my YouTube channel and did the voiceover myself in Maltese? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna send you the videos without the words, so you can actually do the voice yourself. I'm like, thank you so much. And I did a few episodes, and I uploaded them on my channel, and they were so funny. But recently, they were taken down by Machinima. GG. Sakura, come on, outbreak. What are you trying? Are you gonna join us? Oh, hello. I love this. I want to do this with the PRL. I'm sorry, but because it's fun. That's it. Was it Steve's adventure? Yes! Did you see them? I'm sure you didn't see mine, but yes, those were the one. Those were the one. I did like 2 or 3 episodes, or 4, something like that. I think he's imitating me by saying that. We're gonna play tomorrow, yeah? Well, I mean, you can play with a PS3, you just need to figure it out how, and I can't help you with that. Snake! You know what, Snake? You're gonna get it, sucker. I'm gonna eat your egg. I'm gonna eat your offspring. Which PS3 do you have? Do you have the fat one or the slim? Because I'm sure you need to have the fat one. That's for sure. Oh, I think there's something here. I'm not so sure. Alright, you see I missed a few things here. So... That's offensive. What is offensive? By the way, Inferno is easily offended with everything. Inferno is easily offended. Oh, nice. Because of the fat. Now I got it. No, she's gonna get kidnapped here. But that's what they call it. Fat. Actually, they call it fat as in PH. PH-A-T. Fat. Ashley! Good riddance. Right. Ashley's gone. More. Insect Haipu! Alright, you know what? I don't have time to deal with these guys. Alright, I could shoot them with my gun, but you know what? Bye, have a great time. That's it, I don't have the time to deal with these guys. Whoa! More behind me? It's too much. Too much hassle, I don't care. more than one variety of colors now. Hold on, I'm gonna switch back to my weapon. And let's see. Hold on. I'm sure I didn't have a red one, so combine with this. And combine with this. So this one is ready for selling. Oh no. Combine with this. Combine with this. They're both ready for selling. What about these? Ah. Okay. No. If it was me, I'd ask her to take the armor shoes off. Right, we're good. Whoops. Well, it fits in the backpack I have for Airsoft, so I guess the slim one, I think. So I don't think you can do it with the slim one. I think it can only be done with the big one. I think. I don't know. It's true. It's nice that you would tell her to remove the at least the boots of the armor. Tell her, listen, you can run around in socks. It's fine. You're still wearing armor. You're still protected. All right, let's sell a few stuff.
Welcome.
Okay.
Got a
So,
selection of. What are
I
you
picked up some
selling?
handgun ammo by mistake.
Is that all? Thank you.
So I'll sell 10 of these.
Is that all?
5 of these.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
There we go.
Thank. Thank you. I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'll buy it at a high
I have
price.
to. I have to.
Thank you. Come back any time.
Chicken. Pasta. Oh, pasta, no. Pasta. Pff, pasta, no. Pasta after 6 p.m.? No. I'm sorry. If you eat carbs, I don't take you seriously. I'm kidding. What, Sakura? What you complaining about now? What now?
If you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Shit.
You know what? Let's reload. 53. There we go. When's the next unboxing gonna be? The thing is, I was supposed to do an unboxing this month, but hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't have the time. When's the next unboxing? Sorry, I got carried away. I was gonna do one this month, but I didn't. I'm gonna save them all up for next month's video, so I'll have a big video. There we go. I think I got all of them. Like this. Alright, so yeah, I'll have a bigger unboxing to do next month, okay? It's gonna be next month. Wouldn't you prefer I unbox like 6 or 8 at a time? Than just 2 or 4? I'm gonna switch weapons again. The more, exactly. I'd rather make. Ah, there was one more. Should be fine now. So yeah, more Funko Pops next month for sure, and it's gonna be a big unboxing. Okay, thank you. The ice cream truck is here. It's outside. Who's gonna buy me an ice cream? Buy me an ice cream, please. It's true. I don't think you can hear him though. I kid you not, I've been living here for a year now. And the ice cream truck comes like 3 times a week, or maybe even 4 times a week. And I've never once went outside to buy an ice cream. Because I'm always on a diet. It's true, I realized that throughout the year, I'm dieting more than I'm not dieting. Ah, come on, sucker! Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna make a run for it. Oh, the dodge. The dodge. Uh-oh, it's out of the way. What the heck? Oh, there it is, okay. You know what? I'm gonna quickly check what's inside this box. Not worth it! Not worth it! I want to do this, sorry. I want to do this with the PRL, because it's fun. Sorry. I have to, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so much fun. I want to do it again with all the people there. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's enough. That's enough. I feel guilty using it, but it's so good. It's so good. Ah! People behind me! Look at them. They're so synchronized. Uh-oh. I want to see what's behind there. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Can I jump over? No. I'm glad Semana Santa's finally over. Same here. I love this. I love this. I love this. I want to handle this. I want to do this. And I'm gonna take this as a challenge. Oh, oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Yo. Are you kidding me? It's true, Jack. So you have the same thing over there as well. Oh my goodness, it's just like that here in Malta as well. Morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Oh my goodness. It's true. It looks like Los Illuminados. I kid you not. Oh my goodness, it is just like that. Oh man. All right, let's try again. It's not easy. I want to do this. I can do this. I want to do this. Seriously, you're going this way. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's so annoying. I know the feeling. We have the exact same thing. Oh, come on, man. Turn around. Turn around. I get... No. This guy got stuck. This way. Oh, come on, seriously, I had enough of this. One. There we go. I did it. I was about to give up at one point, huh? Alright, I'm gonna look around because there's a lot of stuff here.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand.
Your right
comes
hand
off?
comes off.
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Oh, this part. Oh, this part. Alright, whatever. The bats want me. Okay. Welcome.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank
I'm
you.
gonna sell the crown for now.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Really, Jack? Is it the Spanish side? Do they only deliver in Spain? I would love to check it out. Because I still collect PS3 games. I'm looking for a few titles, actually. I just realized I don't have enough ammo. This is not it. Looks like I'm gonna fight it with the shotgun. There should be a switch here somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? What am I missing? Is this it? Four minutes. Approximately 4 minutes. It looks like it may not open for a while. Out. It's easy when you know how to defeat this boss. Oh, he's tough. Okay. Hold on. Out, and just follow the arrows. Wow. kill it? No. Can I combine this with this? Nope. Ah, I have to do it twice. And I'm danger again. Caution. God dang it. No. Oh, come on. Where is he? Over here? It's him. Alright, that's it. I have a great time. Alright, so I'm gonna combine this right away before I forget. Yes, he does, yeah. But I dealt a lot of damage. I dealt a lot of damage with the shotgun, so I knew he didn't have much to go.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Save, no. I'm looking forward next time I hook up my PS2 and I continue my PS2 save file. Let me organize my inventory real quick. Let's go. Empty gun. That means placing an order to order a bunch of games that are impossible to find in local stores. Yeah, if you could give me the website, I don't think I can order anyway. But if you could show me the website, if you can link me the not now, I mean because maybe you can send it to me on Discord or Twitter, and I want to check it out real quick. Well, to see if they have the games that I have on list. I have a couple of games that I want, and I can't find them anywhere. One of the games I'm looking for is Family Guy. Oh. Thank you so much, Jack. Because I want to check out, like, for instance, if they have Family Guy, Road to Multiverse. That's such a good game. I'd love to play that and stream it. Probably copyright. Because of the music. Leave it for now. Oh, come on. I just got your tweet. Thank you. Okay. Check what? No, 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 no! Oh, Dr. Salvador. Where is he? I don't see him. I'm gonna go in a safe place. Oh, I see him. Okay. That was very fast. Run. Did I see? 5 shells. That's not enough. El gigante! Oh, nice. Can I get both of them? can't get close to me. I want to see if I can shoot the thing on their back. Fat man down! Fat man down! The sounds of rain. What? Is it raining over there? No. No. Well, actually, I was watching a streamer in Germany, and it was snowing outside when he was streaming. Oh. So. You know what? You know what? The bullets sound like rain. Okay. How are you, Final? Nice to see you. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm lazy, not because I cannot do it, because I know I can, but... Pew! That's it. I'm gonna grind for some shotgun shells. I would smile, but my face is too tired. Oh, you. Ah! No, 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 no. Uh oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I died. Ah! That's fine. Oh man, I just left the site on the Caterham insert. They already have the prize for a pack with Jeff Dexter, the Precursor, and Uncharted Lost Legacy. I'm getting the Lost Legacy. Yeah, it looks really good. Alright, let's go again. And PRL, I don't care. This part is just annoying. Actually, you know what? I already pressed the trigger now. Oh, okay, good. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? No, they're all coming. They should all be coming. Yep, there they are. Ah! Where'd it go? The Larkin Cypher. You bad to the bone. Let me go. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to risk it. That does it. I have a great time. There's just one left. There's only one left. Unless there was more behind me. I don't know. No, only one left. I used the PRL for just one. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, it's premiering next month, exactly. I'm gonna switch back to this guy. I don't think reflections work like that. Look at them. Thank you for everyone. You know what? Again. Okay, Vloggy, I'm heading to Amy. Sorry to leave you. Oh, it's okay. No problem. I don't expect anyone to watch me, honestly. Let's go. What? Okay. Switching.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Hold on. I think that goes inside the crown.
Back.
There we go. I knew it.
Anytime. What are you selling? Ah, I'll... Thank you.
Trying to think how I can rearrange everything in order, because I don't like the way they are. Let's play some Tetris. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Da-dum, dum, 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 dum. All right. Now, there we go. $53. I have 53 rounds. Maybe for next time. Okay, okay. You're gonna do the fire breather thing on me. He did it! Play with fire, but it burns. Ha! The reason why I quit my PRL is for this. Nobody dropped anything. Unbelievable. Where'd he come from? ¡Un forastero! Oh, come on. Come on. I'm far away, that's why. I think. He's down. But I have 6 left. Money. Oops. Okay. can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was on purpose. No. Yes, I'm gonna do up until Salazar. Because I'm getting tired. Hey, Angelo, welcome. Yes, playing Resident Evil 4. For a change. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I keep getting confused. There you go. What you looking for, sucker? Ouch, okay. Okay. I don't think Sakura's here. I think she left. Comes. Oh, I died! As I was looking at chat. Can I ask you openly what happened to him? What do you mean, what happened? Oh man, I'm getting tired. Playing for almost 6 hours. Come on. Come on, I need to go cook. Come on. Oh, come on, I did press it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got a copyright strike. I am pressing it! Yes, when you get a copyright strike, you won't be able to stream. Just like what happened to me last year. Oh man. But then for some reason it got removed. Apparently his is gonna get removed as well, apparently, from what he said. I don't know. I am pressing it! What the heck is going on with you? I hate QTEs, I hate QTEs. Finally. Finally! I was pressing it, you know. It's just wasn't working for some reason. That's the beauty of QTEs. If you don't press it on the split second, I mean, you're done.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott.
You know what QTEs are? It's like pressing
The
a stopwatch and
sacred
you're
rite
trying
that's
to stop it
about
exactly on the
begin at
second.
This tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Yeah, exactly. If you want QTEs, all you have to do is just get a stopwatch running on your phone and try to stop it exactly on the second. That's what QTE is. That's how fun QTE is. As fun as doing that. Alright, let's go. Hold on. I only have 8 shotgun rounds. That's not enough. Ah! Ah! Ah, whatever. I'm gonna pick this up because I don't have the time to play around. Let's go. I remember having a hard time doing it. What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna be cheap, game. I'm going to be cheap. Seriously. I'm glad the QTEs are over. Hey, shotgun shells. I remember having a hard time playing this. I don't know how I managed to do this. It's my little amount of ammo. And then I remember my friend's mom was trying to keep my voice like, can you do this part? And I'm like, what? And I don't know how I did it for her as well. Can I jump over from here? No? How do I get to the other side then? Okay. Gonna do this boss fight and then call it a day. Alright. Nothing that. Ooh, I'll take this. Alright. So, hold on. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Welcome.
That's alright. Alright, Angelo, no problem.
Got a selection
So, selling?
of good things on. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm gonna leave this for now. Anytime. Ah, there's a spray as well here. I'm gonna sell it now.
What
Nope.
are you selling? Is that all?
Oh, there's a
What are you
grenade as
selling?
well.
Is that all?
I don't want anything in my inventory. Nothing that I don't need. I'm gonna do equip. Let's go. Here it comes.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my
Mr.
dues
Kennedy,
next to a
welcome.
impressive and
I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry.
Mr. Kennedy,
Welcome to die! Does anybody get that reference? Welcome to die. X-Men the arcade, exactly. Yes, Levy.
Monsters. Guess after this,
You're sharp.
to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like I
Am I even hitting him? Bye, GG. Really? Just one? It didn't work with just the rocket launcher, eh? I pressed the map by mistake. There we go. Why didn't the rocket launcher work? Is it because it's unprofessional? If I'm not mistaken, one rocket launcher should have killed them, no? I don't know. Is it because it's unprofessional? Ah, I don't want to pick it up. Ah, there's shotgun shells over there? Yes, there are. I'm gonna go get them. What's that over there? Oh, we saw these. Never mind, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna save, and that's it. Uh-oh. Some stuff.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Isn't there a typewriter? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna save. And that's a wrap. That's it for today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go cook. Eat something. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back later to it. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just enjoy someone else's stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me, keeping me company as I play this game. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye. Ciao. Boop.